Hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Hello there in chat, hello there Wolf You Love, Icicle, you got A2 Games, Panda God, Theta, Vorgon, and Lev. Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Yes. Good. So today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. Very slowly, I might add. Very slowly and carefully, for reasons. How the arm is doing? Could be better. Could be better, I must say. I have motor control, like, largely unhindered motor control over my fingers. It's more of a... moving it's the everything else that's a problem for me. So I just gotta take things slow and careful. So we're doing some turn-based type stuff. Direct Strike is on there. And we'll see how well this works. I was also thinking of doing Mechabellum for the same reasons. As long as we can do it slow, we'll be alright. Alrighty then, so let's swap on over to the game cam to see what's going on here today. And as is our usual custom, I'll be starting out with Direct Strike. Only, unlike usual days, we're going to be sticking to Direct Strike exclusively. File charges against the floor. Oh, how I wish. How'd I break both my arms? You should see the other guy. Nah, I was taking the dog out for a run. I was on my skates, just going up and down the road at high velocities, and hit a rock. As in, something got into the wheels. I'm not entirely sure it was a rock, might have been a small twig. Whatever it was, I didn't notice it until my wheels stopped working, and then suddenly my legs weren't underneath me anymore, and that was bad. It was really bad. When I say I was going out for a run, I mean I was going fast, like keeping up with cars fast, almost keeping up with cars fast. So, it could have been way worse. But yeah. Substantial injuries to my arms. Both arms. Which is a little bit unfortunate and unpleasant. It's not enough to keep us down. Mental fortitude. I'm not so worried about the mental fortitude. It's, dude, I'm so annoyed. Like my elbow, especially. So on my left elbow is fractured. On my left arm, it's my elbow that is fractured, and I am so annoyed because I can't make it go straight. It won't bend that far, and I keep wanting to, and it's like I can feel like it's swelling. I can feel it. It's not good, and it's certainly painful when I try to bend that much. But the arm won't go straight, and I hate it. I keep trying to like force it into a straight line like it's supposed to be. It's just not working. Hey there, Fab, you're welcome in. Thank you. And where, Ducky? You succeeded at not breaking your face. Yes, I did in fact succeed at not breaking my face. Which is, a good start. Hope we heal quickly. Me too. I've got all in all, I've got another appointment about 4 weeks from now, so... Alright, good 4-week recovery time to start. Expecting around 4 weeks before, 4 weeks-ish recovery before doing, like, major therapy stuff, at least for the rightmost arm. At least for the rightmost. For my right arm. Left arm is gonna be faster. Which, as far as arm breaks are concerned, that's about as lenient as it gets. which is nice. Arms the crumple zone of the body. They are. For better and worse. Dude, it is so breaking both at the same time is so horribly inconvenient. Like, if you break one, you know, you still have a fully operational arm. But breaking both, it sucks. And it sucks a lot. Okay, we're not getting bansheed here. Is this like the old Castle Wars map in Warcraft 3? No. No. What would be the anal? I don't remember what the name was for this game mode in Warcraft 3. No, Castle Wars is something else. Beginning of the game clarify. Oh, there was a pseudo hack going around where players could swap out the in-game models with anything they wanted. So let's say this Crooked Sam could be a floating penis if they so pleased, which was, you know, unpleasant and inappropriate. But that is that has been resolved. However, as it stands, the arcade is locked, so map makers such as Tia from the Direct Strike option cannot fix that. Can no longer change it. Rainer doesn't scan. Well, this Rainer is not tier 2 yet, so he can't scan. Which is why I was happy to throw down a lunker. We need a Project Incursus Forge Stories. Well, we do actually. I can still, you know, speak, so I can do casting such realistically, which is nice. I don't want to get the igniters. I don't want to get the igniters. That's just thing in EU. I don't have any real insight into that. Like, it's map creator specific. Well, it's map specific.
I'm here where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again.
Better. He still has legs at Shorty's boss. Yes. I'm disappointed that I didn't handle the fall better. But I'm at least happy that I didn't handle it worse. Creeper host? Nah. I'd rather fight him on the ground like this. Yeah, sure, he's going to have advantage at the beginning, but that advantage will wear off eventually. That way I don't get hard countered by something like suddenly Banshees. Like, I'll get creeper hosts eventually. I just want to have a baseline with which to work. I'm surprised he's not built any Marauders. Which is, like, otherwise I'm sitting there like looking at those Ravasors like, do I need them if he's not going to build Marauders? Let's get 2 more Impalers, because we're dealing with a lot of... I see why the scan is going to be necessary. So we're dealing with a lot of Tychus here. He has a Fire Breath, he's cooked. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried. I just have to level up a little bit more. And then I'll have a wave that can handle everything. Because, like, if I go Creeper Host early, I'm just not contesting until... I'm not contesting at all. Which is just bad. I'd rather have... Make him push through. Make him push through the chunk. And then crush him when he has the big boys come out. Speaking of which... Plus armor. I'm going to get detection on him. But this is a problem. Yeah, it's too much. Do you have casts on both arms that work like anointed ones? Yes. No, I had a cast for a week. At the moment, I have a brace on the right arm and actually nothing on the left arm. The doctor said that it needs to not be immobilized because it's the elbow, and the elbow needs to be able to not lock. If I were to do something like put a cast on it, it would lock into position, and then that would be a problem for future use. So I just need to suffer having an injured elbow. The pains of the elbow injury. Actual 2 broken arms? Yeah. Well, so it's left elbow and right wrist. Which is why we're doing everything real slow today. And my mouse accuracy is going to be horrible. Yeah, bracing, casting bad, yes. So I'd have a brace on the right wrist and nothing on the left, because it's gotta stay mobile. It's just got a lot of restrictions. My right wrist is in a brace? Yes, it is. So I can't really move my right wrist at all, so much as my entire arm. Which, you know, I have practice with the whole shoulder-based mouse movement, so that's not a huge issue. Didn't snap some serious bones, quite a big old cast for a while. For the first week, I had a full arm cast on my right arm. And I had a pretty big sling and splint on my left. But after that, after all the tests came in, we got an actual understanding what the damage was. Like, okay, it's just braces on the right and nothing on the left, which is painful. But 'tis what it is. I will say, I enjoyed having the casts. It was nice. It was very nice. Ice is his best friend. I'm thinking about it. I'm not at the moment, and I haven't used ice in a minute, but I can feel my elbow, like, right now is a bit swollen. It's annoying. I was just talking about how annoying the elbow is, because it won't go straight. Like, it won't entirely go straight. It just stays at... I can at most push it to an angle, and trying to push it further hurts. But also, I'm just very annoyed that it won't go perfectly straight, as it's not normal. I just want to force it into normalcy. Which I understand is a mistake, but also it's not that much of a mistake. You doing carpal tunnel simulator today? No. Did I tell you any guidelines about anti-inflammatory use? No, just painkillers if necessary, which I have some. Just don't try to push too aggressively through the pain. Now you see, I know I'm not supposed to push too aggressively through the pain. But also, I want it to work, and I'm annoyed that it's not working. And I did go an entire day with 2 broken arms before deciding it was time to go to the hospital, so I don't have, you know, the best track record of pain-related decision-making. Oh, our Kerrigan teammate just dipped. I am not prepared to handle this offset here. It's not stopping me from doing my job, therefore it's not bad enough to go to the hospital. Exactly. So that was... Don't push it. I know, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Need to give it like 4 weeks before I start pushing through the pain. So the doctor said just basically let it recover for 4 weeks and then come back to me and we'll reevaluate. And then we'll decide, you know, how to go from there. Yeah. Don't be sick Raider on me. Oh no. Not Raider. You still cast games though? Yeah. Yeah, armor reduction next. You know, the way these stacks are going, we may actually end up winning this if we don't die in the next 4 waves. Just asking a lot. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough creeper hosts. We're like less than half of what we need for this. Who are the worst and best commanders to have in a tier V3? Tychus is both the best and worst. Probably Carrix. Is regular Swarm host? No. No. Dahaka survived. Did not expect.
All forces planet side.
Well, hello
Orbital
there.
strike inbound.
Crazy Mouse coming in with the top dono. Her pricey co-pays at the ortho visits. It's not so bad, actually. I walked to the hospital to, you know, because driving was a mistake.
For the pricey co-pays to your ortho visits.
And
Best of luck with recovery.
it was like a total of, what was it, $390 or something for the entire thing? Which is not bad. I think we're just dead here. Like, all in all, the total costs. Walked out with a splint and everything. A splint and a brace. Some x-rays. I'm okay. I was quite okay with that. Well within manageable pricing. No hospital stays a lot cheaper? Yes. These legs are made for a walk. Decayed Guard coming in to join the incursion with the Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, so there's a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Yeah, and I conveniently live about a 15-minute walk from the hospital, so I just literally walked, which makes the whole experience easier. A vertical mouse. I was tempted to. I'm probably not going to, but I was real tempted to get a vertical mouse because that's just it would make it easier to move around. Like I'm doing shoulder motions with the mouse anyways. I will say this though, the orthopedics doctor, at the risk of hitting too many stereotypes, she was cute. Do feet mice exist? I have no idea. Could probably make one. I mean, at what point is it different from a regular mouse? Mimic was acting as a voice. Dude, I have had so many floor-related tragedies. Floor is too strong. Broke his biceps? Excuse me? That sounds like a horrible and grammatically incorrect way of describing that, and that description makes it sound so much worse. At least I certainly hope. Not exactly sure what that means, but it's scary. Technically, it'd be tearing a bicep. You see, that's what I'm thinking. But what does breaking a bicep mean? Like, how does one break a bicep if it's not something like tearing or something like that? Because he didn't say tore his bicep, he said he broke his bicep, which is different and scarier as a concept. By bisecting it, Wait, am I? Oh, I'm not Kerrigan. Like, where's Kerrigan? I'm not Kerrigan. Hello there, Jonathan. How are you feeling? I'm overwhelmed with boredom. I've done a whole heap load of non-activity for reasons. Right, wrist decoupled, left elbow out of spec. Isn't any good audiobooks or podcasts recently? My dad has been pushing One Punch Man on me, and I'm okay with this. Also looking into, what is it called? Oh, what is it called? Solo leveling. I have had recommendations both from friends and family about that one. My concern about One Punch Man is that I read all the manga, so watching it is less appealing. Solo leveling I've not looked into at all, but I've half a mind to read it as opposed to watch it. But I'm being told to watch it. I think that's also because most of my peoples are watchers rather than readers. Craig coming in for 7 months. Look at that resub. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access for on Discord. But you knew that already. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Not a time in your hands, some are very long. Yeah, I'm real tempted. I am real tempted. I must say, I do confess. I don't remember how to do this matchup. Let's get one of you. Shove some swarm Koreans over here. I don't want to invest too much into the floor because the floor becomes made out of bad. Probably just want to go swarm hosts. I have a front line of roaches and then host it up. I'm sitting here with my left arm wanting to do arm exercises. Just basic stuff to make it stretch. Good web novel if you like grimdark is Worm by Wild. But can you put these suggestions into the suggestions on the Discord? Because as much as I would love to say that I'm going to remember it, by the end of the stream, it is likely that I will not remember it. Because I do enjoy a good grimdark. Hello there, Chiratem. Using those channel points to good effect. There's too much shield on that thing. Questioning if I even bother going Ravagers here. This roach does not die. Oh, you're in game. Neat. Hello. I did not realize. I have this offset in a way that is going to annoy me. Remember reading the Chapter 20 of Worm, then getting burnt out of reading. Understandable. You get attack upgrades? You did. Which means it's time to get an armor upgrade. Oh, tell me he's not gonna kill. Oh my god, they killed it. What's going on here, guys? I see. I see. We have a problem. Okay. It is mechanically difficult to high APM these out of the array when your arms don't work. Excellent. Shoot up, can shoot down. Everything. How did they break my arms? Very painfully. Welcome in, Josh. It actually wasn't so painful. I spent like the first after impact. I just sat there for like 10 minutes, let the adrenaline go away, and then tried to take a gauge on how much damage I'd suffered. Figured it wasn't so bad because I still had full operation of everything. But by the time night came, like midnight o'clock-ish, I was sitting there in incredible pain and my arm had stopped moving. So I was like, okay, I actually have to go to the hospital. Anyone come and help after the crash? I had some neighbors come and try to say hi and check on me, but I didn't need assistance. I just sat there for like 10 minutes and then walked home. I continued taking the dog for a walk is what I did afterwards. Hey there, Flight Master. Welcome back. Did Dog notice? Dog was exhausted, which was the whole point of the operation. Well, hello there. Fahrenheit coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access for in Discord. Bet you knew that already. Welcome back. Coming in with that 7 months. Alright, I think I do need some Ravagers mixed in. This is unacceptable damage. Walkies will be had, broken arms or not. Yes. It's too late. It's just I can't handle all of this stack. Medics MVP on this one. Yeah, the medics are rough. Medics together strong. So here we get. Like, I don't have the ability to deal with the tall boy here. Nova need more tanks. Nova went mass ghost against Alarak for perspective. This is not a sustainable system. And Alarak literally just went straight mama ship. And no, it's bad. It's really bad. It's not even that bad. It was bad. It was leaking every wave kind of bad. Like leaking before the motherships came out. I am surprised we are alive right now. Use the OP Ravager Biomicro versus Rainer. Very tempting, very tempting. Not actually tempting even a little bit. Oh, 0 kills on the ones from last wave. Fascinating. Take this opportunity to shift these around a little bit. Yeah, okay. Now, with enough of these Goliaths, kind of just rolling over them. Strike Goliath strong. Finish these off and then go back to Swarm Hosts. I think I am just gonna boost Swarm Hosts here. Biomass. Hey there, Banana Bean. Welcome in. Vanguards are a neat play. Very good versus everything on the board, really. Oh, Hyperion's here. Well, that's horrible. Interesting stream title, thank you. Took a lot of creative thought to come up with that one. Didn't actually. Tempted to get more queens for the heals. Alarak just dives in. It's a very Alarak thing to do. Okay. We're gonna get pushed off here. Ow. Stretch. This game is an auto-battler? Yes, it is an auto-battler. So, there is no micro to be had here today. It is all strategy and placement. They are unfortunately breaking our Swarm House stack, while stacking with their own messes. Yeah. some good stuns, but not nearly enough DPS from the Vorazun player, which is not a surprise because Vorazun. That's usually how that works. Unlimited CC. Very limited DPS. Oh god. Double Hyperion on the board. So much Hyperion buff. Some Ravagers have been good. I have a whole line of them. They're just not doing much. Like they're up there with the... I guess they're not up there. The Swarm Hosts aren't performing as well in damage. The Swarm Hosts are, you know, Swarm Hosts. They can shoot up, which is nice. Complete failure if they can place units. Yes. You meant some effective Ravagers? Yes. I took all of the damage and did not deal the damage in return. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I got some, interesting thing. I was browsing the internets and got some, what is it called? Meet Your Maker showing up in my feed. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Haven't seen this in a hot minute. I just see. Alrighty then. We got this time. Oh, this guy. I'm not microing any of this. This is not happening. Do you prefer this or more classy version of RTS? If yes, why? I'm a big fan of the variety is the spice of life varietal of games. So the answer is yes to your question. Rotate the arm until it... Ooh, oh wow, that's tighter than usual. Hello. Brawl is boring? Ah. But what is Brawl? Who am I against? That is definitely, what's his face? Imperium Man. Have you tried Beyond All Reason yet? Yes, I have. It's a good game. I haven't spent a lot of time on it, but I have tried it. So it's Mansk into Mansk. 1 aura, discharge, and insight. I see why. I see the comment. Wait, hold up. That's Dahaka? Did I misread that? I misread that. It's Dahaka. Okay. Oh god, the medic behind. Alright. Is this psionic? It is. Verse Dahaka. Yeah. GDSL taking a respot. Oh no. What about the new tournament? Yes. I haven't kept up with the Direct Strike tournaments. I found them very difficult to cast or to showcase, so I just didn't. Did this man really invest into all three? Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Bait into air, then go mass alien. I don't like that option because then you have to deal with an incredible amount of mutas. And like, yeah, you can widow mine them, but I don't like purposely leaking them, and it's hard to do. Yeah, every time I've tried to cast, like it's twice now I've tried to do the GDSL casting stuff, and I couldn't. It's so difficult to cast. Mass Sweepers just wraith work if you micro them. Yeah, that does work. You just gotta time the mass Hellion Firebite into mass air. That I prefer over the other way around. That much I prefer going from mass ground into air, because then he's got things like roaches and the hydralisks and such, impalers, which just get kind of bodied by wraiths and the what do they call the flying barracks, the assault galleons. Alternatively, I could just go mastery at the start and watch him suffer, because tempo. I am gonna get a rave. I can go way back here. This dude's microwing just enough to give me cause for concern. Pause for concern? Both. Mass Agent kind of does the job. Exactly. Like, he has to go Muto or he's gonna lose. Like, that's just how that works. Did you? Really? Okay. Like, he has to go Muto or he loses. This is not a solution. Oh, he got the anti-energy roar, which is neat. Did he eat my Raven? Is that what happened here? I mean, he's definitely microing. Like, I'm gonna just sell that Raven. If he eats it again, I'm just selling it. I didn't notice if it was gone, and I didn't see what killed it, so I assume he killed it with the Devour. But I'm gonna watch it a little bit more carefully this time. If he eats it, okay, he ate a Wraith. Forgot you couldn't move the laser. Too much campaign. Okay, he ate a Wraith, and therefore the Raven will do good things. Let me keep my eye on that. As Kalijah comes in with the 74 months. Well, hello there. Now that's a lot of months. Alright, is it time for me to go with Vikings? It may very well be. Also, Galleons. Because I need to start building for the push. H&H, yeah, the H&H Raven has no skills, has no spellcast. Instead, anything it looks at takes extra damage. I believe it's, yeah, it's flat bonus. It's flat bonus damage. It's not a percent damage. It's basically a glorified detector. Okay, he hasn't eaten anything yet. So I don't think he's eaten anything yet. And he ate a Wraith. Okay, so we're still fine. That was an auto cast. Why spam unit? Because spam unit, good unit. Because my opponent isn't doing anything to stop me is why. Crazy good with Reaper's Raise? Yes. Half a mind to go Mass Reapers for it, but still. But 1 or 2 Hellions for the slow debuff be good against Hydras? Yes. Yeah, they're extra Raven, welcome in. It would. I just don't care to do that. Like, it's kind of a gimmicky response. I'd rather just punch him harder. Okay, he is not eating the Raven. Okay. Doing anything on August 3rd? I'm doing something around that time. I think it's July. I'm not sure there, Kalijah. You thinking AI tournament? Yeah, I think it is time to add in a few Hellions. Probably a few more hell bats for that matter. There's just so many healers mixed in. It's horrible. And what am I supposed to do with it? I can't beat the cloud. He's against Disrupt. Because he's already got anti-air. I need a beefier front line, I think. Cloaked healers, yes. Plenty of what you want to be doing on that day. Oh, fancy. Okay, let's see. When specifically is August 3rd? So that'll be the Sunday. Well, what did you have in mind? Was he degrading against the Tyrannosaurus? Yes. I'm thinking pretty hard about getting Widow Mines here, because he's clumping. He's clumping. Something fierce. Hello, Vilcata. Welcome in. Alarms doing? They exist, for better or worse. Spell damage strong. Alright, I'm gonna get like a full row of this. Dr. Help glue him back on? Yes. It was quite the experience. Why are there so many medics flying over this thing? Okay. This is fine. A few strike fighters would be good. I'm really thinking about it. Because, like, it's only going to hit the big targets, but also it probably only needs to hit the big targets. I'm also thinking about just getting some more Vikings so they can actually bring down some of these flyers. Because this is not okay. Like, they have so much stuff in the air. Getting a bonus for holding center? Yes. Alright, let's try throwing a couple of these in the back here. Just to hit some stuff. Get the burn so it actually burns. Where's the bomb button? Go. Yeah, the Haka is just healing through it at the moment. It's just they have too many heals. It's just so many heals. And look at this. They're just healing through everything. Feel free to tell me what you might wish to do. Talk details later. Let the hop out and get stuff done. Alright, that I can do. Yeah, we need more. Mink is not going POA. Yeah, so it would seem. Tempted to get the cloak upgrade so they don't have energy, so they can't get Emperor Shadowed. I probably should. No more Emperor Shadow damaged. Other than Annihilators? Annihilators are just going to be the way to go. It would probably be good to get some Mirages, but Annihilators will serve you well. Sentinels tank shot. I don't know about that one. Maybe like a trickle of them, I guess, could work. Am I gonna need more wraiths? Not wraiths. I think I'm gonna need more detectors here. Let me just get several of the things out here. And then more of this. Yeah, a couple mirages will distract the Sky Furies. That could work decently well. God, just... the medics are a problem. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm pretty certain you just want to be going just like straight up mass annihilator from this position. Like you've already got a couple energizers mixed in. I don't know what else you would want. I think after we finish this line of Vikings, I need to make a decision if we go Widow Mine or if we go Floating Barracks. I also think I'm doing myself a disservice by having this many Hellbats all tightly clumped. Oh, not against the other factions. It's only specifically against Dahaka when I'm doing myself a disservice here. Wow, we just slaughtered those Sky Furies. You'll love to see it. And their Mengsk just quit. Neat. And their Dahaka just quit. Neat. All that's left is their second Mengsk. We did it! We farmed a rage quit. X2 as Butane comes in. Joined the incursion for 7 months. That was a quick execution. Thank you, Butane, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, with a special access rule in Discord. Welcome back to the party. Wow. 2 broken arms? Yes. Even I could win in StarCraft with 2 broken arms. What's your excuse? Alright, let's see what we got. Sell everything, go bombers! I am not microing that much, that's not happening. Let's see. I think we're ready to go again. Do I have... Oh, give me a second. Let's go. Getting snackish. No Zerg Wars tonight. Nah. I shouldn't do that to myself. Like, I know there are AFK builds you can do, but I'm not gonna tempt myself with that. It would be unwise. Very unwise. Have you heard of Saga of Tiny the Evil? I have heard of it, yes. I know nothing of it. Or at least, you know, very little. And off we go. Do, 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 do. Neat. You'll like it, will I? Will I? Will I though? Ah, Artanis. That's gonna be a painful one, isn't it? Probably. Like, what? It's got Storm, so I don't really want to go Mass Wraiths. It's got Feedback, so Science Vessels, it works still. I think it's just Hellbat Cyclone. What's happening here? Alarak getting involved. How rude. I really guess. You always wanted Thor to be better than it is. Understandable. Did they just eat my double Hellbat that quickly? Jesus Christ. Phoenixes destroy that. They do. They destroy almost everything. Anything that's not a Thor or a whatchamacallit, an Ares. Probably still want to go for him. Every Swann matchup is Hellbat Cyclone, yeah. I mean, he's not going for it already, so I should probably just get the, oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. I should probably just get the baseline, the Hell Clone, and make him go air so I can splash it down with Thor's. Make him do the thing or die trying. Let me get tempo early. Then I probably want to do a quick tier 3, just in case. And then the Archon dies. Neat. I don't know what. Like, this is just more Hellclown. Like, this is why I wasn't too concerned about other things. Only thing stopping me now is I could use some science vessels. I don't know what my opponent is. He's just building more zealots. He's just building more zealots. It's the weirdest situation. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go science vessel then. He's not gonna punish me. I'm just gonna go science vessel. Now you lift the Goliaths, and that's that. Yeah, easy. Get to this and this early. Am I gonna even bother defense matrix? We're gonna get feedbacks. Maybe I slide the science vessels back so that the front line gets injured a little bit before the feedback hits. Those extra casts of lock-on are available. Oh, there's the Ares. Okay. He's got a couple of Dragoons which should carry him through the early Ares fight. He'll be fine. Every Swann matchup is held by Cyclone except Carix, which is mass Ares. Sounds about right. I think we're just gonna go refinery here. No rush. You can go help out Cyclone versus Deadman Criteria. Yeah, you kind of need Ares. And I've had good experiences with Master Wraith, but only because Stetmans are allergic to Corruptors. Other than tech, is there any situations good to rush econ? Yes, one where your opponent's AFK.
Everything is on fire!
Everything's always on fire.
Hope you healed up well. We missed your streams at home, and everyone in chat hope you're having a good day as well. Smiley face.
Hey there, Ripper. Yeah, I mean, it's work in progress. It's not a 1 week healing process, but you know, we do some turn-based games, got some direct strike going. Probably do some Mechabellum. Also looking into Void War looks pretty cool. Hmm. That's painful. It's real painful. Dude still has more zealots. Let's get more science to go with more zealots. Get 1-1. Oh hey, there's the phoenixes. He's just got a lot of splash damage, and I don't have a solution to it. I think it's time for the Thors. Okay. Yeah. Hello there, I like cats. Welcome in. Now, the real answer to your question there, SVN, is you rush eco anytime you're allowed to rush eco. Which, under most situations, should be effectively never. But sometimes you're allowed to, and that's the end of that. God, the science spells have gone unpunished. For so long. You consistently control mid, get eco. Yep. Mid is eco. Let's make them as a surprise. Alright, so I think we'll go with a couple mix-ins of Thors to start. And then Ares in the backish line. Like, I want scattered Thors. I don't want all Thors. I want scattered Thors. Let's activate you here. I think did I not spawn it this round? I didn't spawn it this round. Oh, that's what happened here. Okay. Thought I spawned it this round. Yeah. Okay. So, Banana Beans Phoenixes are all clumping up and getting dumpstered by the same AoE, so those need to be spread out. Oh, he's got the shield overcharge this round, this wave. This is gonna hurt. Interesting. It looks like he disabled feedback. Did not expect. Yeah, I think he saved it for the next wave. Yeah, like lifts all the Hellbats, and then you get those juicy shots into their backline. That's better. Now that's good. Good job. Very good job. So we'll get the first set of Thors here. The Swann's Taints 2 again, they are standard vanilla tanks, which deal extra single target damage. Which makes them kind of mediocre. Kind of makes them kind of really mediocre. Snipe any of the science vessels? Yes. Alright, I'll throw some Ares here. Juicy backline shots? Yes. Hello there, princess. Welcome in. This is a well-done team situation. In the mirror match, so it looks like it's handled decently well. You have a few lings. I noticed it's an overwhelming amount of lings, which is the only appropriate amount of lings. Beautifully spaced out too, by the way. Is this just victory? If those have ammo? Alright, I was about to say, they don't have enough ground units here. Alright, we'll just go up to 3-3. I think we got this here. How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. You know, it's been a pretty okay week. I must confess. I'm annoyed at my arm because it won't. Somewhat, it's still locked. It doesn't bend right. More accurately, it doesn't straighten. Are Ares a heavy armor Goliath? You could describe them as a heavy armor Goliath. It's not armored. Is it actually not armored? Are they actually not armored? Oh my god, they're light units. Oh, that's just wrong on so many levels. It's got 6 armor. Why is it a light unit? Oh, why are you like this? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's why Dragoons suck versus them. Apparently. Yeah, right. Let's do this. It's light because it needs to absolutely counter immortals. Yes. Incursus is a Florida man? Yes. I was just watching a Florida man body cam. Dude, it was a 4th of July body cam. Or rather, it was a 4th of July body cam that was already released. This dude almost got shot. Man was just drunk and wild.
Got it.
And I mean truly wild. Like, this dude had taken like most of his belongings from his house and put them outside, and had this spillage from his house was so rampant that it was blocking the street. Just crazy. Alright, both of those are Titus. Alright, fine. Alrighty, have a good night there, Firestorm. Rest well. What have we got here? One more? Here we got one more. Titus Amther? Yes. Which means I gotta press this button and watch the Titus suffer! Get insta-killed. I'm gonna random queue Desert Strike, see possibly get into yours. That sounds good. I mean, obviously I'm in the middle of one right now, so if you queue into it, you don't have a chance. But, good luck. Realistically, the lobbies tend to merge like that, because there's only so many lobbies active at once. If it's meant to be, it will happen. Alrighty. Good luck there. I like cats. Oh, Mutus. Neat. Oh, he went Nakara? Oh, ew. Crag, this is gonna be a fast one. Okay. This is like nearing 1v2 scenario situation here. Alright, well, here we go. Superhero? Yeah, probably. And he's gone. And he's gone! Alright, so there's no more Abbott. Wait. Nope, that was the other Tychus you left. So it's just alternating Tychus Abbott. Alright. In that case, I'm still going to go full Tychus hard counter. No, that should be the... Yeah, so the Nakara and Abath are the two that are left, that remain. This is more like it. At least you got a Rob. That's a good option. You love to see it. It's too late. It's too late. You cannot go that deep into suboptimal tech and then come back from it. I approve. Did you pick the sniping commander? Yes, random is the best sniping commander. Guacamole! Gifting to the community. And joining with that Prime Gaming. You're back? Yes. I mean, it didn't leave very far. It's kind of... Going outside of the house is not a top tier strat right now for me, you know, for reasons. I'm gonna say thank you to Guacamole supporting the channel. It's greatly appreciated. Who's the love and chat for Guacamole here? Super Gary coming in clutch, clearing the skies. How long until railgun? Right now is the answer. Just like full clearing two waves of this. I think it'd be fun to Starship Troopers added up. Players play RTS as bugs versus players as FPS. You think it would do well? I think it would not do well. I think it's a fun idea and concept that is unappealing to an overwhelming majority of players. Like it's a fun idea, but it suffers two things. One, you have to have FPS players that are willing to fight at a strategic level, which is almost none of them. Two, you have to have RTS players, which is an incredibly small percentage of the player base. Like, think about it this way. If I'm playing an RTS against a bunch of actual humans, I'm not going to give you guys an opportunity. Like, I don't win by making fair fights. I win by surprise, you're dead, and you're surrounded, and there's no survivors. Which does not make for a fun first-person perspective experience. You know. And as the RTS guy, I'd be happy with it, but FPS players and strategic teamwork, a very unlikely combination, yes. Most people who play first-person shooters are not there to think. They are there to turn brains off and click on heads. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It just comes with the understanding that if you do that, you're going to get bodied by players who play strategically. You know, one misstep and suddenly you have 4 banelings coming to get you. Or you took a wrong turn because you weren't paying attention, and then suddenly it's a tiger from blocking off your exit path. Like, it's not... You have to think at all points in time or you get punished. And that's the nature of strategy. You punish players for strategic options. You don't just... And if it is the case that the game is you just send vomit at the targets until you win, lose, or draw, then you're not playing a strategy game. You're not playing like an RTS. All you're doing is just playing an auto battler, at which point, why even play the game? as a strategy. Not Ghost. I was thinking of making it a little different so that I, make him get anti-air. Because I already have a lot of floor things. Like everyone has floor things. Make him get anti-air. It's a different vector which he has to deal with. Yeah, the Raider, welcome in. Go get ghosts, actually. Just want to make his... I just want to force him into anti-air things. Like his current wave just kind of, dies to Liberators, and Liberators stack better than Ghosts do. It's like old versus new Milsim players. It's fun watching good perspectives, good player perspective, observing new players. They look like they're mindlessly wandering through the field, blissfully unaware the sniper trained on them. Yes. There's a fair bit of that. One more Liberator, then we'll go Ghosts. Ghosts will coincidentally clear out any mutas. A few ups, that's what I'm thinking. Go to the Ravagers at... Ravagers at 145. These now deal... I'll find out when they transform. Which will be at now. 138. Okay, we need a little bit more damage up. There we go. 2 damage up slope, and then 1 shotting Ravagers. Oh, look at that. It's Brutalisks, which are, capable of shooting back at a meaningful capacity, but also die horribly. Hey there, Jacob, welcome in. How are things? Could be better, could be worse. That Brutalisk will tank Banelings better than most other options, aside from, maybe the Roach, that Super Roach. Yeah, the Brutalist will get focused pretty hard by the Raid Liberators. Does he have any ups in his mutas? No, the Liberators just don't do much damage. Oh, that's so much corrosive bile. Oh, that was a lot. It's just like using an eraser, just opening up MS Paint, taking the eraser tool, and just undrawing the opponent. That was satisfying right there. I went to a nitrogen ice cream place 2 days ago, and I got a big tub of nitrogen ice cream, nitrogen frozen ice cream, and I ate it that night and also yesterday, and I'm out of it, and now I want more. Arms, please. I can feel because I'm not using my, wrists and elbows for things, I can feel my shoulders compensating. And it feels... The muscle groups are not accustomed to the movements I'm doing, and I can feel it. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm feeling snackish, and I happen to have sushi in the refrigerator. I should just get that. Like, why have I not? There's perfectly edible sushi within line of sight. I should do that. Alright, we'll wait to see what our opponent is. Your Windows apps folder. Windows apps folder. Is that a Mansk? That's a Mansk in the second position. Okay. Yeah, this is a tier 2 thing. Is it a tier 2 thing? Yeah, it's a tier 2 thing, just in case. Yeah, I'm a fan of WinDirStat to see what's the actual cause, because like the WinApps folder doesn't have a set size, it changes based on what you have installed on the PC. So, to see what's causing it, it might just be some program that's taken up too much, I don't know, too many programs installed or whatnot. The bloatware.
Upgrade complete.
I have retrieved sushi. Alright, let's see what our opponent built. The answer is nothing. He built nothing. So what do I want to build? Not Cobra Banshees.
Pulling the trigger.
Spec Ops Ghost. I'll take a Spec Ops Ghost.
This one's mine.
It's probably Strike-O. It's probably decoys into Strike Goliath, or maybe Strike Goliath first. Into decoys. It's redundant copies of bloatware. That sounds like you need to uninstall the bloatware. Bloatware. So here's the thing. Bloatware is never required for the PC to run. Like, period. Like, at all. It's kind of the definition of bloatware. So it's a matter of finding the things that you don't want and or need. Not convinced this is a good idea to get this early. No. Pass. And time to cloak. Ta-da! Alright. I have half a mind to get... Alright. Did I press it? I did. Sadness.
Terminate.
Let's get one decoy,
Set eyes on the enemy.
and then we'll... Let's put it back here. And then we'll invest in more ghosts. more ghost time. It's also sushi time. That's a lot of damage in one spot. Can I save the tank? I don't want to try to save the tank. 2-3 banshees. I can see that. Yeah, just for DPS. Just general use DPS. I'm just hesitant about the banshees. I've already built the Strike Goliaths, which was not a good call. It's like once the Sky Furies come out, like at least I'm gonna force them to build Sky Furies, you know? Cloak is a bait though. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get. I rarely get cloaked on anything. On an owner or otherwise. Question is, do I want... I think I just want to go Ghosts, because it's the single target damage. Like, I'm not struggling to clear... I'm not struggling to clear what pitiful amounts of frontline he has. It's everything else. And honestly, once I get enough Ghosts, the Troopers are going to vanish anyways. But he doesn't have enough anti-air, so I'm just going to get a third Banshee. And then we'll go Ghosts. Hollow Decoy is doing good work. What's going on here? Why are we getting bullied so hard? Time for double snipe. Triple snipe. Going EMP round? Not yet. He's going siege tank. Dude literally has no anti-air. Okay. I see what's going on there. A few Marauders to debuff the Aegis. Yeah, look at that. Ghost just clearing. It's not enough. And now the Haunted Horner is a problem. Big problem. It's drunk. Yeah, I saw. He's gonna roll over real hard. Cause some serious leakage issues. He's even got the Reaper Raven combo. This is a problem. Too many creature. I don't have the shields. Yep. Yeah, that's it. GG. Well played. I had an interesting experience earlier that I wasn't expecting to have in my life. Where I was trying to open a juice bottle. It's just a twist off the cap. It was kind of on there as far as bottles go, but then I realized something. My arm muscles at the moment don't twist that way. It just it just doesn't work. And so instead of like, how do I open this bottle? Fortunately, I had a wrench laying around because, you know, toolbox. It was just an unexpected interaction. It's like, huh, I'm using a wrench to open a juice bottle. Sushi time. Strange problems require strange solutions, yes. Let us go. One thing about Hon and Horner is most of the time, the things that counter Hon and Horner ground also counter Hon and Horner air. What's up with Sushi? I'll post it in Discord. Under the announcements channel. Was he actually live? I haven't seen him live in a long while. I stream StarCraft more than that, man, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he is live. Neat. You can go check out his POV. Yeah, I don't know if I should have... I don't actually know how often he streams. It's been a minute since I've seen him, but also... I don't pay that much attention to StarCraft category. Let me post... Sushi in the announcements page. How was I up against? That's... Stukov. Which I do believe means I want a scattered slather of these into Archons mostly. We did stream a lot of bar recently. Good. It's a random Haka. Alright. What do we get next? You probably want a couple of these. Just to have a little bit of anti-armor mixed in. Bar is quite the good game, just come recommend. Please go to the hockey, it's not good. Storm strong. Get more storm. I literally don't have the money to scan. Ah, pain. See if we can break their front line now. Yeah, that hurts. It's Impaler doing lots of damage. We gotta come out this time. He just ate my Archon, which is annoying. How rude. That's well. This is just gonna be a race to see if they can kill us before I get an overwhelming amount of storm on the board. The answer may very well be yes. I'm gonna need more zealots as well, it looks like. Hello, Captain Kama, welcome in. I'm doing alright. I've got some tasty, delicious sushi. It's made out of calories, which is the best kind of sushi. Alright. What you got? The lunkers. They deal so much damage. so close to enough storm. So close. Oh boy. And the root lords are already here. Alright, let's get some shield ups. How many attack upgrades does this guy actually have? 2. Okay. Oh. He's exposed, but didn't get it all. Ta-da! It says to see your live and it's actually live. Yeah. It's always fun. That is one of the benefits of one of the nice bits of live streaming. You know, I can go say hi to everyone. This man keeps eating my archons with his Dahaka, and it's a problem. Well, at least we killed this wave of Brood Lords. Let's get another shield up. A lot of army stuff. I can only imagine. I can't say I'm super familiar with military things. Well, I have had family members in the military. It's not something I have much experience with myself. Okay, I need more detection. I clearly need more detection. Zealots are doing good work, I'm just not convinced it's enough. Especially having to push into Brood Lords. And Dahaka. This is bad. This is bad. Like, all of the Archons are dead. Like, they're all dead. Is this a... Is that it? That's it. Well played. didn't quite reach the Stukov. It was close. It was so close. Here's play some auction not included soon. I don't have plans to. It was quite the good game. Don't think I ever faced a rave directly. I know that feel. I know that feel all too well. Phoenix versus Duca. I mean, it was Artanis versus Duca. My experience goes poorly for the Artanis at the start, and then Stukov kind of peters out once the splash damage starts stacking up really high. Get enough Archons, get enough High Templar. Everything burns. This is basically an in-house lobby, yes. At least the Phoenix, you get Phoenix himself, which deals a lot of splash damage at the start. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that was a decision. Let us go. Hey, it's Tychus. You're in Paris right now for oh. Well, that's fancy. I've never been to Paris. I should probably go one of these days. Alright, what am I looking at here? Did you really jump sides? Oh, you like this? I'll get one more, and then this. To the queen. Man's got some bravery associated to him. Alright, already got this done. I see you with that stun. Give you something to think about. Do I even want any of these? I don't know. I don't think I do. Never trust when he says I trust him, I know. Yeah. It's all the reason never to trust. It's... Hmm. Alright. He's got the big boy on the board. You love to see it. Look, I brought heals to the board, but I can only bring so many, alright? Like... Only so much I can do about that. Those void rays will just kill our entire base themselves. Which is happening right now. Rip a dream. I don't have a mobilization wave off cooldown. Wise wars aren't always the problem. As long as there's a choice, it is a choice. It's a big choice. It's a brave choice. I approve. Don't have nearly enough ants here. Alright, we're gonna get the Kerrigan upgrades because apparently we're gonna need them. Still doesn't have it off cooldown. Like it hasn't. The game hasn't lasted long enough to use my abilities. They haven't come. They haven't. Oh my god! It lost. How much HP? It's down to 30 HP. This player does this a lot. In particular, you have to hard carry him when he does this, and then he goes, "See, it works out." Yeah. Classic player experience. Of all the things, I didn't expect him to get those. Like, I would think Liberators would be the choice. For, you know, reasons. Oh, and they sniped the detector? Oh, my. Okay. Rude. A little bit more queen. Getting yoinked by the grenade. Neat. 2 broken arms. Are they the arms attached to your body? Yes. Unfortunately. We might have to do a full Tychus plus voids. Because you get good. Speaking of which, don't we have a stick? Oh, he probably already used all of his ability. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. He tried. Welcome to memes. Population us. Let us go. Don't say anything cool. You can't tell me what to do. You remember why he got banned from the tournament Discord? I presume for overwhelming verbal sewage. That was very tame. I believe it. I believe it. No skins on this guy. Yeah, no units on the battlefield. I put it there. Okay. Alright, I need this. No, let's not do that. Here we go. Gotta over with the compliments. Yes. How many compliments can we come up from Mr. Winwolf in the span of 10 minutes? Alright, who's that against? Yeah, he's Phoenix Mirror Match. Oh, Phoenix Mirror Match. That's a lot of muta. It's too many mutas, what that is. Phoenix Mirror Match. I don't know what to do with this. Is it air? I think it's not air. Yeah, I think it's adepts. Is it not start adepts? Because that sounds like something that he would do. Yeah, whatever, I'll just rush tier 3 anyways. Well, I guess it's time for like these are Manx mutas, right? Like, is this just an excuse to go mass snipers, mass ghosts? He didn't need to give you a reason to go mass snipers or mass ghosts. Just like, if he's gonna give you a reason to. I do like the Raven start. Raven's probably the right call. At least to have one of. I got baited. He built a mojo to start. He knew. Alright. Oh, that it just got so many kills. I told you the joke about the +6 base damage and +6 acidic damage sword. I believe I have not heard such a joke. Can't EMP anymore? Yeah, no, you can't EMP hero. It is unempable. Right, so because he is going mass scouts, I believe the answer then becomes mass adepts. Huh, that's unfortunate. No, I think it's still mass scouts. I think I made a mistake going for any amount of adepts. Well, I'm not sure actually. Let's get a few more adepts in here. And then I'll return to mass scout. Oh, that's gonna throw everything off. Okay. Plus 12 explosion damage due to chemical reaction. I didn't catch that. Base and acid. Though I'm pretty certain that have an inverse effect. Bases and acids don't react violently as much as neutralize. We did it! We raised the bunker. Alright, you need to be offset and backslid. You told the joke by someone who's at uni for chem. I mean, I think the joke works better that way. High concentration alkaline solution plus high concentration acid can be explosive. The neutralized action can be very exothermic, sometimes explosively. Okay. That would make sense. That's gonna make me micro. Chlorine first did so much work. It did. As long as I had literally anything in front of it to take the hit. It did a lot of work. I think I need... Is that 2 Clawlerons? It is. Okay. But I think I need Arbiter Phoenix regardless of anything else going on here. Old work story. Bro, I can't click this fast on reaction. Alright, I'm using the gimmick things to win, but this is not a good engagement for me. Even the basic baking soda plus vinegar can get to the point of flash vaporizing the water if you use a high concentration. 30% vinegar, cooking is 5% for reference, can melt a plastic container from the heat change. Ask me how I know. Can't imagine not being able to use the other hand. I am lucky in that I have some use of my hands, as evidenced by me sitting here playing StarCraft, but it is not a pleasant experience, to put it nicely. But yes, thank you there, Malantai. It's, I will say, having both arms knocked out of action at the same time is a unique logistics problem that I wasn't expecting, and one that I do not enjoy. I think I should set the Void Ray Beam on Clolaron. That's so effective. This is your arms, not your clavicles. This is true. We're going to have a 3-3 now. And an interesting twist. It's like my hands themselves are generally loosely fun. Like I have it's my right wrist is what's fractured. But it's fractured in a way where I have use of my fingers, which is nice. And then it's my left elbow. Bold of you to attempt an RTS. You see, that's the trick. I'm playing an auto battler in StarCraft. There's nothing real time about this one here. Not really, at least. Deadlifting stream run. Tempted. I need to do that kind of stuff. It's been too long since I've gone to the gym. Yeah, sure, you know, I go out, I skate, for better or worse. You know, I go out for strolls, I do pickleball, I can run for an extended period of time and whatnot, but I don't actually do, like, weightlifting. I should do proper weightlifting. You wiped out your motorcycle, you broke both hands. Dude, that does not sound fun. Not even a little bit. Hands, the crumple zones of the human body. Let's put you all the way over here in this corner, yeah. You're mostly doing a Magic the Gathering while healing? You see, I don't want to be... Because of the nature of my injuries, the whole concept of holding cards in a hand for any reason sounds like pain. At least with my current setup, I can sit still and just like hover hand everything and move via shoulders and upper arm muscles. Trying to do something like twist and manipulate. Oh, MTG on the computer. Okay, yeah, okay. I was thinking in person because all of my friends play it in person. They like the tactile version. Well, hello there, Andromeda. Coming in for 7 months? Yeah. How you doing today? Thy time has come. Yes. I have exactly one carrier. I do not feel the need to give it specialty upgrades when I can get more units on the board. Getting shields though. Hmm. So is Direct Strike. StarCraft Arcade is not only Direct. You are correct. StarCraft Arcade is not only Direct Strike, and yet here we are playing only Direct Strike in the StarCraft Arcade. There's some other games would be like Lottery Defense would be alright for. Would be alright. I'm not into Lottery Defense specifically. Very dead cool all around. Imagine temperatures target interceptors. In this game mode, interceptors are untargetable. Otherwise, yes. Also, this game mode uses the commanders. Like if it uses the co-op units and factions. So most Protosses don't have access to Tempests. We are specifically playing the Phoenix faction. Which gets things like scouts and carriers and adepts. I have too much detection for your cloak to do anything. It's also a whole lot of Protoss in one spot. Was a whole lot of Protoss. Yes, I'm just gonna keep getting scouts because screw that guy in particular. Don't see any player playing only DS. Me neither. A lot of fun in the Russian arcade. Oh, I'm sure. I'm not actually sure the differences in the Russian arcade versus the American and EU. I know there's not a whole lot of differences in EU and the American one. You know, I checked EU a bit. I've checked Korea a little bit. Like, it has all the same stuff. I don't know if the Russian one is different. I don't. But like, Korea and EU and North America all have the same stuff. It's just which stuff is more popular. Point to get a Wordbringer? Probably should have already gotten it as the answer to your question. We're gonna get some carriers first. A whole line of carriers. I'm gonna get the Wordbringer now. It does actually get the single target blast, which is, you know, nice. It reduces so much anti-air damage. The problem is my wave dies to the Stetman's stupid heart. Like, really hard. But if their waves are hard countering me, and they're not hard countering the teammates, and therefore we have a good time across the board. Huh. You actually killed the Statman. There you go. Remnant Statman at least. Because it's just about a full wave. It's time for splash damage. By the masses. There's Warbringer, way too far ahead. Look at that. We actually deal pretty... We're actually starting to deal pretty well with the Stedman wave. Yeah. It's just that they're expensive. And they take a while to build up. Also, it's tier 5 time. Or tier 4 time. Yep. Yeah, the Adepts don't survive. They don't live very long. But yes. So you'll have to get through the Ultras and the Roaches. Then, you know, also the Lurkers. Not a great experience. That's a lot of Tychus units, dude. It's very rare you get to see that many. Neat. Is this it? This looks like death. Yeah, this is death. What happened here? Wasn't paying that much attention. That's probably related. Yeah, my wave was definitely the underperformer. Is that true? Oh. Oh, it wasn't true. Okay. Phoenix finally got disruptors. Yeah, that seemed to do it. Put it over the edge. One wave just wiped out everything. Very important. Very effective. Clean up my sushi after I set to random. Very well done. Sushi mess. Wait. The hover handing. The hover handing. I can feel it. Alright, we got here. I still dog watching? No, not at the moment. Carrix. what do I do about that? Yeah, I think this is a tier 3 rush kind of dealio. Now, the dog watching came to an abrupt end after the whole floor incident. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Upgrade complete.
And turn Republic wins again every time. Without fail. Fascinating. They have... Okay. Alright, he's trying to rob the win from you. Alright. Annihilators. It's gonna be some damage. Not enough to win it. Yes. Didn't get 2 BCs. Start. I'll be fine. Is that triple? It's still only double. Okay. We are ahead of the Annihilator curve. Well, that's not where... That was a decision. Where are you flying? Alright, this man hasn't spent any money in like 2 waves. At least not on units. I have concerns. He is tier 3. What's he gonna do? Get... I don't know what's going on there. Look at the cannonballs to trade places, they do. Mass carrier, I mean, he can... It's not gonna help him. Like at this point, I don't know what he's gonna do. Carry Lisa BC, yeah. Like it's not. I'm just gonna go level 3 armor. If it goes mirages, At this point, it's too late. You spent a lot on not mirages, and carriers don't help him. And well, there's the carrier, so he doesn't have a mirage upgrade. And orange quits. The mirror match is gone. Yeah. Yeah, and I've got level 3 armor waiting for him. So that's, you know, neat. I think I still go mass battle cruiser. Because I'll be the airborne guy. Force them to get anti-air, and then die to Tychus. Or, you know, don't get anti-air, and then die to me. One of the two. Dude has 1-2-1 for his ground upgrades, while having literally 4 ground units. He has more upgrades than he does have than he has ground units. That's a decision. That probably explains my confusion as to what was going on. It's like, where's all his money going? It's going into upgrades for units he doesn't have. Oh my god, and he has air upgrades as well. Okay, like dude has 1-1. Oh boy, was that a Colossus versus battle cruiser? Yes, yes it was. That's a brave decision. Do it again. Let us go. What Colossus against Tigers? Yeah, that doesn't make it more sensible. Honestly, as Carricks, the Colossi aren't the worst because they deal magic damage. Sorry, spell damage. But like they're a mix-in after you have a competent loadout, not a you have no ground units, let's get one. Quick play is just mass mirage in the carriers, yeah. It's not a winning play, but it is at least a play that, you know, functions. Sometimes all you can do is a lot of damage. It can win? Maybe if there's some micro tricks you can do. I've not seen it win if I just hands off against a decent player who actually builds the right units. Anything else loses? Yes. Alright, what do we got? It's Nova. So am I just going straight? Am I just going? Oh, who is the Nova? Who is the Nova? Do I recognize the Nova player? Red. And the name sounds familiar. Am I just going straight 2 or 3 here? Is that what's happening? all to this guy toss, that'd be like, yeah. I guess it depends on what he builds. Like, if he builds Mass Ghost or, like, Mass Marine, then... If he builds Mass Marine, then maybe it... I don't even know. Like, Mass Marine kind of dies to all Elrek things eventually, but... it kind of does a lot of damage until then. Going to get enough supplicants. Like the Aegis Guard to start is fine. You're going to want a healer for him. Just to have him tank a bit better. But yeah, the Emperor's Shadows are just really good versus Abathur. I should disable charge. That's so much damage. I'm thinking Mothership. That's what I'm thinking. Like, those Wrathwalkers are still gonna die to the Marauders. I say that as if the Mothership won't die to Goliaths. Does it get stunned? It doesn't get stunned. No. There's a hands-off approach, dude. I got an eye tracker like half set up. Because I'm like, I'm gonna need this. But, figured in practice, just the hover handing and using a whole shoulder control for the mouse has been good enough. Commander Fusion Bank up? Oh, I have no idea what you're feeling like. The Imperium of Man is always an option. Hands-off approach. That's a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Craig. Otherwise, because I was like, I could go Wrathwalker, but also this. So much damage. While your fingers move the mouse, dude, that's a style of mouse control I've not heard of. That's new to me. Alright, well, they got the bunker, which is unfortunate. works, just needs practice. I mean, anything works if you practice it enough. Shave off a little bit of... That's a little bit of HP damage there. Break them down. Alright, and he didn't read the Goliath, but he did get tier 3. This will help immensely. Well, the constant Giga Laser is a problem. Use a stationary base with a roller ball from Logitech. Great for Blender 3D because that's a toggle for really fine movement. Interesting. I've never liked that kind of mouse. That's never worked for me. I can get behind the vertical mice. The trackball style, not been for me. Like, I get it, just not for me, you know? Dude, these motherships are expensive. Rip Nova. Yes. Oh! The shoulder charge into the turret just did all of its HP. It's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Okay. Yeah, that's a sensation I wasn't prepared for. It feels weird to have damaged bones. It's like I didn't know I could feel things that in that area of my body. It's like I'm accustomed to, you know, feeling on the surface, but feeling things like inside, it's weird. Yeah, the Nova is just getting... He's underrunning me. He's got too much invested in the ground. It's one of those sensations you kind of hope to never learn. Yeah, actually. I'll get one more Mama ship, and then I'll go into all the armor upgrades. Eating Alarak for breakfast. Actually, those Marines tanking in front. Oh. Yeah, I definitely could use some armor upgrades on these. The stack is strong. Armor or shields? I think it matters. You probably want both. There we go. Third one tanking from this side makes it deal a lot more damage, just as a group. I'm wondering if I should feed them more. I don't know. I mean, they are cheap. I think I go 3-3 shield and armor. And then go war prisms. Probably also a few destroyers behind as well. Get the good damage output. As it stands, these are dealing a lot of damage, but it isn't enough. Yeah, the shock and awe worked well, but it's fallen off pretty hard. The thermal lances aren't enough. War prisms 'tis. Of course, war prisms have the problem of that they're also armored, so they go down just as quick to the Goliaths. I'm gonna have to punch through the Marauders for that. It's kind of the only reason this is working is because I'm avoiding the Marauders entirely. Which I understand is kind of a dick move as far as teammates are concerned, but you know. When the matchup gives you this, you do what you can do. Yeah, those did not last. They're also kind of sort of sitting behind the motherships, which is not ideal and a little unexpected. Alright, if we're gonna do vanguards, you need at least some stalkers. Move further back to force positioning. That's not going to matter. It's about where they settle. war prisms don't have enough health to make that difference. We'll try a couple Vanguard. That's a lot of Viper. Big oof. Certainly one of the problems is that it's Goliath into Goliath. Ah! I can't handle it all. Or much of it for that matter. The Nova matchup is rough. Really rough. Do Direct Strike Ascendants get the burst damage spell? They do, yes. You get to cast it twice per life. Which is nice, but also not a solution to the problem when there's 15 Marauders. Also, there's EMP on the board, which defeats them entirely. Oh. Oof. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is what we're getting into. Not worth getting it. Depends on the scenario. You generally don't want it for Mind Blast. Couldn't get through Nova at all. Well, the problem is that Nova wasn't your wave to get through. Oh, Lord have mercy. It was my wave. I was just leaking it the whole time. It's like you shouldn't have had to deal with it. Going second mothership. Yeah. The first one did work out very well. The first one did work out very well. Even the second one, to an extent, was pretty alright, but... I needed to change it up from there. Maybe Destroyers would have been better. Deal with the Goliaths once they all, you know, locked onto the mothership. Yeah, man, microwave. Was Tychus weak too? Tychus. Emotional damage. Emotional damage is really strong versus Tychus. Emotional damage kills more Tychuses than about anything else. Yep. I'm okay with this. Well, that's okay with this Nova bullying my entire wave. I didn't even get to attack Tychus. That is not good. Yes. Tychus is weak to targeted insults. Yes. Premium emotional damage target. There's no, that's a problem. There we go. Ta-da! Hey, Tempest. You don't get to see those every day. Isn't Tychus also weak to income disparity? Well, everyone's weak to income disparity, so it's a little dishonest to say Tychus is weak to it. That's how income disparity works, but yes, he does have economic issues. Something about having a crippling drug addiction. Nasty tech, it really is. Like I was about to beam that just to guarantee we get it, but then we got it. Like I realize my units are not particularly stackable, but the Tempest and it's really the Tempest and the Swarm Host combo. My units are just kind of there. This man's getting Hellbats to deal with... I don't know what, actually. I don't know what he's getting, though. Deal with nothing. Oh, please tell me the Tychus wave dies in its entirety before I even show up. Dude, this stack is unreal. I'm not even part of it. I don't have a way of dealing with aircraft. So I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. And if I pretend hard enough, it might just go away. Okay, that's an underrun. And I think we win it. Yep. Congratulations. We did it. It's been a minute since I've seen a victory with Carix versus Tychus matchup, where we win before I get a notable quantity of annihilators on the board. Like something went horribly, horribly well for us, and it didn't involve me. The Nova went Raven Hellbat versus Abathur. The Raven I thought was an okay start. The Hellbat was confusing. The Raven was also confusing, but like at least it wasn't the worst thing they could have done. Oh, Arm, why don't you go? Why are you like this? I know why you're like this. I'm gonna continue to be unhappy about it until I feel like I want to take like a clamp, or like hammer my elbow back into shape. It's like, this is not how this is supposed to work. Oh, that's a feeling. That doesn't feel good. I'm gonna keep doing it. Ooh. Okay. That's an experience right there. Alarak, what do against Alarak? Just give him something to chew on. And some roaches for you. And some chew toys, Mr. Alarak. And then some queens. Maybe get a queen. And I just mute us. Pretty much, if I recall correctly, up until he gets Ascendance, and then it's lose the game forever. There you go. There's your chew toy. No leak. Alright. Just be happy the the opponent only had disarm and not like parry or riposte. You know, you're right. I am very happy about that. Eaten all my roaches. I do actually want like a couple more queens. Already have a good one there, Shade. Good luck out there. I'll catch you next time. He's mine now. Alaric was saving, yeah. Got a bit saved up. God, Seeing mutas versus what's on the board here is just scary. Dexterity feet, thank you. Foot pedals. Oh, push the button. Got it. I got the button. Let's talk about feet mice. We were. It was real tempted to set up an eye tracker to keep things going, but I don't need wrist movement. I'm gonna have shoulders. One thing that makes me unhappy is that I can't actually stand up, because in order to hold the mouse while standing I have to rotate my wrist, which is not, it doesn't work. Okay, he's already got Ascendance on the board. So, this mass muta would change out of it already. Eye tracker, plus foot pedals, left click, right click. Like, actually though, that was something I was looking to set up. But I think that won't be necessary. Okay, so this is a very limited lifespan thing. What do? I think we do this. Let's get these. These are guardians, right? You googled feet mice and all you got are mice feet. Classic Google. All these years of writing sentence fragments, it can't tell the difference. We've trained it wrong. Well, Muta's got melted. Which is, you know, bad for the health. Alright, let's start converting these into guardians. I can't be bothered to get biomass guardians. Sounds like a mistake. Yeah, once they get the second wave of orbs, it's over. For the entire muta wave. Even if I power through it, so we have a very limited lifespan on these mutas here. By limited, I mean this wave. That last wave is probably the last one we can. I still have a heal available. Might be able to get one more wave out of him. Our Guardians are stacking a bit, that's nice. Question is it Vipers? How many Ascendants does this man have? Besides too many. Biomass house? I'm tempted to. I'm thinking about it real hard. I was like, I'm not particularly keen on Vipers. Brutalists aren't appealing. I'm also thinking about just biomassing roaches. It's like, yikes. I mean, just keep getting the, let's keep the Guardian train rolling. Dude has, look at how big these things are. Yeah, there's no healing through that anymore. Anything with less than like 300 HP is just dying. Even the Guardians are easily destroyable by those orbs. Only thing that's keeping them alive is the range. So it's gonna be hosts and roaches, I think, and that's about it. I'm gonna biomass 2 more roaches. I'll save the next ones for a host. Dude, I healed through those. It didn't. Is it normal for game sounds to be off? No. Game sounds should not be off. Game sounds are not off. Sorry, I had my headphones off so I couldn't tell. We have in-game music and game sounds. There may not be a lot of game sounds. Is it direct strike all day? Yes, yes it is. Alright. We have successfully replaced every single one of our Yutas with Guardians. Gig Ascendant cannot handle the Ultras. So many Guardians. So many Guardians. That's the nice thing, like that is the strat. You just, you know, replace mutas with Guardians. I know what I'm gonna do. A pair of empowered queens. So we get delayed heals on the board. So the queens are actually doing this. Okay. Problem solved. I took the most damage, dealt the least damage. Big shock. Let's try it again. Ooh, that's not a good feeling. I'm like over here trying to stretch things. And it's varying degrees of unpleasant. Sometimes it's not so unpleasant. Sometimes it's real unpleasant. What do we get? Time for the Imperium of Man. Oh, you can hear my voice? Do you not even hear the music? I can turn it up a little bit if you guys like. It is a little more quiet than usual. It is actually kind of difficult for me to precisely adjust music. Hear music? Good. I was gonna say. What have we got? Purple, that's a Tychus. Yuck. Crag, what do I do against a Tychus? I don't remember. Other than die horribly. Don't tell me Mutas. Shake someone, Tychus? Yes. Alright. Consider it done. The micro race. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the micro route. Not today. Warhounds and shock troopers. Okay. Mix of bats, hounds, ling, yeah, tanks, and eventually lings. Lings and more lings, yeah. Eventually ultra. They're just big lings, right? Let us go. Zoom. Do. No. Manx is best commander. I am partial to the Manx myself. He's got all the good artillery options. That's some good damage. Alright, I may be able to go early tanks, because they, what do I call it? The Nakara second is just a decision. I don't think you can't really avoid that. These things have so much armor. Oof. The splash damage. Nice heal. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go tanks from here. Like, it doesn't appear to be stopping me. Start the siege. How much XP did this cost? I can get another tank up next. I'm gonna get +1 weapons first. Siege tanks don't often get used in sieges, it seems, so it would seem. I'm all armored at this point, so I'm tempted to get some Zerglings mixed in. The siege tank comes first. Should I say siege tank 2 comes first? Hmm. $650. Oh, we're not getting it this wave. We'll get it the next. I could probably just save directly for a third tank, which I may just do. I'm appreciating the flash heals. It's very effective. So yeah, without at least a little bit of a stack, my wave would not be beating the Tychus wave. It's an indicator that I need a lot more Zerglings. Delayed Zerglings is notably. Instead, I'm going to focus on siege tanks and hoping that we don't ever unstack. This looks like we're about to unstack. Or we get the bunker. Okay. These are not mutually exclusive. Nice. Stacking with myself. Neat. Alright. Things on board. Don't need armor so much. Is it more warhounds? I think the second line of warhounds is in order. Or is it more tanks? These could be good. Mutas could be good, yes. But siege tank, though. Also, this man has two battle cruisers, so at least one of them is real. Okay, I'm gonna get some mutas. I do like the muta idea. They work quite well against the Tychus too. Then we'll go back to siege tank and then warhounds. The siege tanks are doing wonderful work. As are the swarm hosts, for that matter. We are deep onto the base, aren't we? Yes, yes we are. Is it just over? Yes. Okay. Well, that worked out well. Looking down the arcade list as if I have a choice in the matter. You had no kills, and you did your job. You did. You really did. Is it not BM for the win? Is it GG first? It's BM to GG before the game is over. Unlike in standard StarCraft game modes, it is usually the case that the game ends before players give up. In standard StarCraft, you have to destroy every single structure before the players kicked out of the game, so players generally leave of their own volition before that happens. Here, you lose one structure, the game is over. So, once the structure is gone, the game is over. You can GG once the structure is gone without it being BM, because the game is already over. It's just that, many times the losing party doesn't get to GG first because they're slow, or panicking and trying to, struggle to defend themselves. Or the winning team is sitting there watching, waiting, GG already tight, drooling for the victory. Also, patronizing and got GG'd when you lost in this mode? That sounds like a personal problem that you should probably get checked out. I have learned nothing. Going tier 2. Kerrigan mirror. Alright. That's dual photon, so that's just got options. It doesn't narrow it down too much. It's a Vorazune, which I was aware of because they spawned units. Alright. Marauders versus Stalkers. Who wins? It's the Marauders really hard because I have many more of them. You know, I haven't seen Kerrigan's go Muta in the mirror match in a very long time. Remember, it was once meta. And then it stopped being meta. Because the Muta loses as you have adequately input. Alright, that means it is time for Marines. Did it? We got anti-air. I'm gonna need delayed Marines here, I think. I give a couple ranks Marines. Let's really handle that one. Vortex still wins. I mean, sure. That's just how It's just how Vora works. Doesn't have nearly the DPS to handle this kind of chunk. Oh, we didn't get the... I don't even have medics in here yet. Like, oh, they actually used the vortex in the Kerrigan mirror? Oh. Oh, I didn't notice. That's surprising that you would still win that, actually. The Muta chain attack is very good. Is Rainer count as a counter to Vora? Yes. Yes, yes it does. Vora does not have a solution to this. That said, I forgot to scan, so I just lost everything. That's on me. The wave, yeah, the wave just kind of wipes out the entire, you know, wave. The enemy scanned me. I don't have any stealth. I swear if I win this. Okay. Like, there's no way, right? Yeah, no, the mutas just melts me. Do I want fire bats? I'm gonna get a couple fire bats. Just to deny any hope. I'm not seeing DTs mixed in. Typically, you'd want the fire bats against DTs, but like, I'm not seeing them here. Oh, there are DTs in here. Yuck. So much stasis. Alright, fire bat time. Bonus life and armor. What you gonna do about it? What do I go for next? Is it gonna be battle cruisers? Couple Vikings. A couple Vikings to start, and then battle cruiser eventually. Oh, the splash damage from the Guardians. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, yeah. My entire wave just melts. It's... Did I miss? Yeah, I did. Perfect. There we go. Alright, let's do this, and then I'll throw in a chunk of Vikings. I really, really, really want those Guardians gone. Because they deal terrible, terrible, terrible splash damage. Like, I think I may need to move my entire line back just to have the auto-casts hit the fire bats and nothing else. And start working on that, actually. Am I missing one? Yes. Let's fix. Let's go tier 3. Oh, I know what I did. I inverted them. So yeah, so now I have an extra marine. Oh well. DTs, yes. I forgot to scan, is what I did. Guardians do splash. The primal guardians from Dahaka do splash, yes. I went tier 3, but realistically I just need regular Vikings, not battle cruisers. Oh, the splash damage. Repositioning helped, but didn't solve the problem. The only saving grace is that I have a disgusting amount of just HP on the board. Which is meat. Okay, these are going as front as they can go. Every single shot we can get off before those Guardians blast our HP away. Get plus range. I'm not gonna do that yet. Voisin can't do anything to us right now. And away go the mutas. Probably should have gotten +1 weapons. Voisin getting the void rays now. Hey, we killed all the mutas. Neat. Why are you like this? Like, they did nothing. Vorzim, please. Hello there, Dead Tech. Welcome in. Did I autocast? I did. It's like, where'd all my money go? Right. Spent it. On upgrades. The Marines just rolling in. Yeah, Viking's definitely the right call here. Cleansing the mutas too. Wow, we killed the Ultras. I didn't expect the Taurus to go down. Should be using the Vortexes to hit the Guardians. There's a couple of good places where they could use it. That was not it. Yeah. Like the, for those wondering, the goal, at least the objective when you're casting the big black hole, is to suck up all the units into a big splash damage attack. So, like, any of the splash damage attack options. Dahaka's got it, something like, you know, Breath. The Guardian AoE is another good example. Kerrigan Lurkers, like, anything with splash damage. Using it on a part of a wave that is out of combat and cannot be damaged does nothing. Ooh. Oh, I twisted something the wrong way. I didn't like that. I'm gonna do it again. I am playing Broken Arms very carefully. No, I basically have my, using my shoulder. My fingers themselves are largely unhindered. So I just kind of like a hover handing everything and using fingers. Which also means very low APM, kind of hunt and peck style, so you don't need much APM for doing what we're doing here. But welcome in the Realmer. How you doing today? Yeah, I got nothing to do but wait for this. Let's do it. I like the dancing blob. It's a dancing party blob cat. You managed to keep yourself from straightening out your arm since you started streaming earlier? No, I mean, I haven't put my arm in a vice and bent it until it I haven't beaten it into submission, so that's that's, you know, probably for the best. mercy, am I gonna have to block everyone here? Is this just what's going on here today? Thank you for your audience. Make yourself feel properly for us. I know. I want to. I don't have detection. That's not going to change. Like, it's broken. I want to fix it, and it's not going to be fixed unless it... And my wrist itches inside of its brace, so I want to take it off just to scratch it, but that's not how that works. I'm supposed to leave it on at all points in time. That player is not new in the slightest. Yes, I wonder if that triggered the extremely hostile response. Can't possibly imagine why. Yeah, there, Drake Fire. Thank you. Yes, me too. I'm very happy about this. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's do it. Team would definitely stream snipe. This is not a game where like intel is a major factor. Like it can't. It's part of it at the higher end, but like you reveal your hand and you can't really change it. You try to pencil some scratching into the brace. I don't want to do that to my wrist. I think that would be a mistake. Now, don't get me wrong, the straight edges near the wrist have been pleasant, but shoving it where it doesn't belong is not a... You don't shove the pencil where it doesn't belong. Hey there, Elia, welcome in. How are things? They're alright. Could be... They're alright. You know, things are exciting for one reason or another. For better and or worse. Did I see a physiotherapist? No, I have not. It's definitely too rare. Not Eli Ken. Oh, you're logged in as Eli. Why are you like this? I know why you're like this. Working 2 jobs yet? No, I understand that grind. It's a thing. It's too early for a physiotherapist. Like I've got. Like, the injury happened Thursday. It's not... This is a not yet kind of situation. New baby's a thing. I'm sure it's exhausting. But it is. Oh, it lived. 1 HP. Oh, it's gotta get full healed. I don't like that. He's got the twin heal. I don't like that. Have I tried not fighting the floor? I have. Floor is a very violent creature. It's It's not exactly a live and let live kind of relationship I have with the floor, you know? Alrighty, have a good one there, Ken. And good luck out there. Up in 4 hours. That is a rough morning. Which is better, Nakara or unequal cost and random medics? They're different. Different is the description for that. Nakara's got better heals per second, but the random medics have damage mitigation. And so the Nakara can do something silly, like keep a single unit alive effectively indefinitely, whereas the random medics just keep many individual units alive for so much longer than they have any right to survive. Repeat that across the board and the random medics just get stupid value. Neither beat Manx Medic. The real answer is just get all of them at the same time. He's got enough ascendants to actually kill the backline, which is a problem. Means time for thickums as the response. Is it ultras? Is it hosts? Not sure. Even down 2 arms, yes. Versus Alarak, yeah, and Alarak's going mass ascendant. Like, I'm still winning because he just doesn't have enough stuff, but also 4 to 6 primal hosts. That's what I'm thinking. Hosts into probably ultras. Probably not the super ultras or whatnot, because he just does this and wipes out the entire wave. Ultras will survive it. Hosts will die, or their locust will die, but that's a fine price to pay. Let's put these in the back here. It's dragon breath time. God, the orbs are even gonna kill the swarm house. Hey. That's a scary sign. Like, put them on the edges. Let's do 3 and 3. Spread it all out. Could also be a good excuse to go mutas. 5 ascendants. Yeah, dude's going heavy on the ascendants. These Dahaka mutas survive that stuff, especially after they get a rebirth. I'm surprised. Huh. I guess he had to burn all of his spell casts on the previous wave. We're stacking. We're stacking. Is it more than 2 ascendants? It's just excessive. It's unsustainable. Also, kinda sorta. The thing about ascendants is the longer they're on the board, the stronger they get, like permanently. So eventually, 2 ascendants will hit the same breakpoints that 5 ascendants hit. It's just 5 ascendants will hit faster. So like, sure, but if you just wait a few waves, you're gonna be doing the same outcome anyways as having 5 ascendants. For, you know, not that cost. I'm not particularly keen on Mutas because it's going to the Tychus, but also, what's Tychus going to do about it? Do I go Ultras anyways? I don't know, we'll go Mutas. Make him suffer. Hello, that's a nasty stack. I don't like that. More impalers. It could get more impalers. That is also an option. I'm gonna get Mutas. I'm gonna go hard in the Mutas. I did a lot of damage, but I think Ascendants survive. Nope, they got EMP'd. Okay, this one. Okay, I was about to say that Ascended almost had enough for another wave, which is terrifying. Muta's putting in good work on the tanking front. Okay, that could have been better. StarCraft update. Dude, I'm tempted. I mean, obviously I can't first-person shooter right now, but I had a good time with StarCraft. What's a Manx building? The world may never know. What is he building? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what I'm looking at here. You can play Helldivers. Oh no. No. That kind of activity it's not good for my wrists or arms in general. Makes it a Sky Fury. I mean, given his opponent, having a Sky Fury is not a problem. I just don't know what else. I just don't know. Like the Sky Furies are very cost effective against enemy Vikings. Like he's got Banshees, he's got Vikings, it does a lot of work. It's just on the list of things. It's certainly some of them. do think more Impalers is probably a good way to go. The Mutas were definitely a good choice. Question is, do I go more Mutas now or more Impalers now? The stacking meta, yeah. Their stacking healers are an issue. A big issue. Creeper is also a possibility. It is, and I'm thinking about it real hard. Alright, can we smash this before reinforcements show up? Yes. They are unstacked. Good. Bro, they're nearly killing the cocoons, dude. Yeah, like this one Sky Fury is just gonna kind of clear the skies. Which is, you know, nice. Take it a bit, but it's worth it. Alright, Ascendants. Yes. Devour them all. Good. And then the Mutas respawn. Taking even more hits. Excellent. Alright, let's end thicken the line of Impalers here. Oh no, it's starting. Yes! More! Diamonds. More diamonds. Oh, dude, the EMP all over those Ascendants. Oh, that was beautiful. Happy to see the Swann is good. Yeah, the Swann seems competent. Like this is a fine Swann line. Like as much as their tanks are, Swann tanks are always a eyebrow raiser, but like they're fine. Is that sarcasm? No, it's not sarcasm. It's just once the stack is going, we're kind of living and dying off of the stack, you know. Which is a problem because they're about to boomerang all the way back into us with a nasty stack here. Because there's no way yellow breaks them. Yeah, yellow is not breaking this. All that's left is a couple remnant tank. We're stopping them from stacking, but yeah, I can't push into their base here. This is gonna be this is where the stacking becomes a problem because it's multiple flavors of medics. Blue is not gonna be able to break this. Oh dear. I'm tempted to go tier 3 just to get the Giga Worm. And hope it's enough. Actually. Well, I only got a couple tanks left on this deck. Oh, those are well within orb range. Oh no, but they don't have the energy to cast. Hey yo, we got it. Well, hello there, Lilith, coming in for 40 months. How you doing today? Arms? I'm not gonna be doing any bicep curls for quite some time. But yes, arms. Arms. I want new arms. The moment I realized the weakness of the flesh, it disgusted me. Let's get some bonus DPS in here. Gonna take us on the gym recovery journey? You know, that would be a good idea. I like that idea. I can get behind that idea. Try to work legs more. Can still do squats, yes. Giant descendants. Oh, why do we have to fight directly on top of the enemy base? This is just not gonna happen. Only saving grace is we have Mutas tanking everything. But that's not much of a saving grace. It's gonna give the siege tanks time to do... Oh my god. Between the siege tanks and the impalers, we just wiped them out. And we get the Nakara. And we get the Sam. That's a full clean. Yes, you're causing a problem for Alarak? Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. I gotta hit tier 3 so I can get to tier 4. Problem with squats is any means of adding weight will involve your arms. Yes. Which is not happening. I have to tell the story again. I was trying to open my juice bottle, and my current damage for the arms makes it incredibly difficult to do something like turn a cap just on a bottle. So I'm sitting there like trying to turn it, it's just not working. I'm like, how do I solve this problem? The answer was a wrench. Much easier to open a twist top bottle with a wrench than, you know, non-functional ligaments. Went to wrench before teeth. Yes. I don't tend to put things in my mouth that don't typically belong in my mouth. When there's a perfectly functional wrench just in the closet. Oh, Dahaka monsters gigantuan again. Nice. Am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do it. And so we had all the Daka mouth pocket, yes. I'm an engineer class at a barbarian class. Exactly. Wow, we broke their stack at the midline. We're starting to push them back again. That's a good sign for us. Alright, what happened with Yellow's wave that it's working now? Is it just the siege tanks? A few more warhounds, a few more Emperor's Shadows, and the siege tanks. That is all I needed to make it work. I think it's the Emperor's Shadows that are really doing it. And the warhounds. Because, like, the Emperor Shadows are hitting the Ascendants when they're first spawning in. Jesus Christ. Well, there goes all of my DPS. Emperor Shadows top tier unit? Yes, yes they are. Well, the Ascendants just nuked my entire backline. Which is a very Ascendant thing to do. Let's make more of it. Like, nothing is safe. Get a sick league of percent with keeping cover from work. Yes. But yes, I mean no. Because I don't need to. Not anymore. Fingers work fine. And all I have left to do is stay inside and do nothing. Like seriously, staying inside and staring at the ceiling is so many degrees of boring. I think I can afford... No. I cannot afford more unit. Well, there's the Hyperion. Go Guardians. I'm thinking about it. Guardians are gonna get dumpstered by the whatchamacallit, by the Ascendants. Also, he did go... Every one of our players is very well kitted to deal with the Hyperion. Look at that! All of the Ascendants just got their energy nuked. Just out of the game. You see, that's the difference maker right there. Like, once he got those on point, like, it's... Yeah, sure, his wave is dead. And, like, there's only 3 of them, only 3 units alive. But those 3 units are Emperor Shadows, and they obliterate Alarak. How much HP does Creeper Host have? That's a good question. It's 240, which kinda sorta survives. It's like Mutalisk with 240 don't survive. Or 200 don't survive. Or yeah, the Mutalisk with 200 don't survive. The Guardian has... Well, this thing's got 262 because it's got plus 50% life, so... That'll be what, 150? Which is... Yeah, let me just... 175. Which is not a surviving amount of HP. Should probably get him anyways, just a variety thing, but ow, 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 ow. I did not bend the right way. Actually kind of, something cracked that it actually felt kind of good. I have a problem. Let's get some Guardians. Range of 9. Probably want more primal hosts as well. You know, the level 3 heal on Dahaka is very nice. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of DPS. Just melted him. become glow stick. It kind of sounded like it, actually. Oh, look at all that EMP all over those Ascendants. I think only one of them survived the EMP. Yeah, only one of them survived the EMP. And it's not empowered. And it got eaten by Dahaka. Alright. Oh, just in time for Tychus to show up and save the day. We get some damage on the tower, but not enough. 58 seconds. I got time to get another. Let's get more of these. Level 12. Alright, now we wait for the... We're like, this is hitting on... This is, again, this Hyperion is technically my wave. Is that true? No. It's technically Yellow's wave. And Yellow is very well prepared for it. And if it hits me, I am, also very well prepared for it. Is this a brawl? This is just vanilla. Good old fashioned. Oh, that's so many orbs, and it's all gone. Can we at least slaughter... Dude, he's starting to kill the eggs. Like, he's killing the eggs. The mutas are dying. In the eggs. It's like 2 whole health bars gone. At least we killed the Ascendant, so blue doesn't have to deal with it. But this is a nasty... This is a nasty stack the Wrathwalker's behind. This is one of the situations where the... Oh, that's a problem. They're over the middle line. This is one of the situations where the Swann tanks are actually good. Alright, let's see how my mutas handle Hyperion. Very well, is the answer to that question. Smash the tanks, please. Make them see the existence. He's trying to save the orbs for the next wave. That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna let him. Yeah, he's got a couple orbs, I think, left over. Nope. No, he didn't. Good. You need a cease and desist letter for the Ascendants? Yes. Also, Tychus, he's just pounding us, and it's real hard, and it's real unpleasant. I don't think ultras are gonna work anymore. I think this is a host type situation now. Host or bust. This is more muta. It could be more muta. I could see that. My concern with more muta is muta isn't DPS. I did not clear the Hyperion. Oh, dude. The pre-fire on the orbs. Near completely wiping out Blue's wave. Oh, it's bad. It's so much damage on Blue's wave. Yeah, I can't let the Hyperion do that again. That's a problem. But mutas don't deal the DPS, they're tanky. Wow, they managed to clear everything off of our Nexus without damaging the Nexus. And they're gonna do it again. Except maybe they are gonna damage Nexus this time. We should at least kill the Hyperion this time. Or not, it's still gonna teleport. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Yes, thank you. The orbs are actually damaging the Nexus. I didn't realize that. So I'm pretty certain that was the orbs damaging the Nexus. That's interesting. This is death, right? That's so many Vikings, among other things. Get it, get it, get... Oh, that's bad. Yeah, the orbs are just damaging the Nexus, like, directly. Okay. Thief Runner leaks? Yeah, it's just looking at that. But I thought better of it because strike rep when we level 4. Get that first. I already have a good one, SVN. We have been wiped off of this round. Did a lot of work. That was a long round. GG, very GG. An impressive match? Yes, my favorite kind. Let's do it again. The Ascendants won it in the end. Those are some feelings right there. Feelings in the arm. Yeah, they're a machine welcome in. Public sushi? Yeah, yeah. Am I gonna care about this? No. I'm gonna do this. They want to contest the early game, that's fine. Public sushi, good sushi. What do we got?
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always fire.
What's with the title? Do you have 2 broken arms?
I
What
do.
does the bar owner have after a bad earthquake? Broken spirits.
I like that one. Hey, there will be one cannoli. Coming in with the everything is always on fire. Yeah, pretty notable injury accident. Arms are less than functional at this point in time. Which is, you know, a thing. But we're still here, so we're okay. Okay, so orange, Tannenhorner. But what is purple? Ah. This. I don't know that mutas spam is the answer here anymore. Last couple of times with mutas spam, just the on death, like the death throttle ability, just kind of killed all my mutas. Like consistently. And I'm sure it'll work just fine. I will be getting the Kerrigan upgrades though.
Everything is on fire!
What happened? At least we can still have a bit of armless fun.
Armless fun. Missing an apostrophe at the start of that one. Some armless fun there, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Was out taking the dog for a run. Just going up and down the street. That's on my skates. Going fast, and when I say fast, I mean nearly keeping up with the cars kind of fast. And then, something got stuck in the wheel. Not sure if it was like a pebble or a twig or something, but never was to stop my skates dead, and then suddenly my legs weren't out in front, weren't underneath me anymore, and it was bad. It was real bad. Could have been better, could have been way worse. Rip Kenny, you'll be missed. Rest of my body alright? Yeah, it was just the arms that managed to not take damage anywhere else. Nothing more than scuffs. Nothing more than dirt. The joys of wearing protective equipment. It helps. Good luck with the Mirage spam. These ones gonna need luck to survive me. Although, with the changing of the tides here, it will negatively impact my matchup. Did StarCraft II finally fix the terrible data sanitization? Now, I'm gonna need a little bit more clarification on that. By that, do you mean, did they fix the content injection in the arcade? Yes. The arcade, coincidentally, is also locked, so players can't update or change any of the existing maps. Because, you know, a thing. Nice. You can't sanitize data if there's no data allowed to be sanitized. Exactly. Great minds think alike. Well, the offset. I mean, it's a 2v3, so yes. Didn't get it in time. Which means scan may be required. No. Goes a bunch of HP off of those. Look at those queens, they will be missed. Oh, that was a manual blink back. Is it gonna save him? Kinda. Right, I have detection this time, so I won't have to worry about scans. Let's get more damage. I should spread these queens out slightly, because the airstrike exists. Break everything, please. Thank you. Let's go into armor upgrades next. Irony of light air being the counter to mirages is hilarious. Yes. It's just the caravan meters are that strong. Oh, the splash damage. Mutas are just so disturbingly vulnerable to splash effects. All right. So you're up. Is it ultras? The ultras aren't going to be amazing versus the Abathur, or the Carex, because he's, you know, all air. It's not going to be amazing versus ultras. Going to do nothing versus that. But they might underrun, which would cause a problem they're going to have to respect. I don't know how to feel about that. How the fireworks in Florida? He's like, World War I around your neighborhood, constant multitudes. Yes. My neighborhood is just kind of mediocre on the fireworks. We do have a lot of professionally put together firework displays in the area, like in walking distance, so I get to see them. but most of them aren't like in front of my house, like literally in front of my house, which is nice. And away goes the entire wave, dude. Mutas, why are you like this? Hop over the state line, bringing the biggins. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Your dogs are developing personality disorders because of it. Oh, classic doggo. And same thing with the cats. Alright. You know, Florida doesn't have heavy anti-firework laws. It's not to my knowledge. Like, we get mortars and other big stuff around. Like, we just go down the highway. One thing that's always fun is like on the 4th of July. Same thing at the on the New Year. Just driving on the highway during firework hour, and just look over the city, and just the whole thing is made out of explosions. It's quite pretty, actually. Alright, I'm going to force a response from them here with ultras. And also probably lings. And 4 fire truck reboos today and 7 yesterday. There was a person arrested for setting off mortar-style fireworks literally 100 yards into 2 gas stations. Well, that's... that's a decision. Wait, were you here for that conversation about the person I was talking to about fireworks and their lack of ability to use them? Dude, this devourer, please heal it. Yes! Queen seal. Well, it died. No host, more devourers. Yeah, this stays the same here, but crushing grip sounds good. Okay, yeah, he's starting to react with annihilators. Need a teammate? Hey there, best of luck. I saw you online earlier. Need a teammate? Honestly, our lobbies have been filling up instantly. So I'm not gonna be starting up, and I'm just doing quick play here. But I'm going to, for reasons that you may be able to defer from the stream title. infer is the word I'm looking for. Why am I like this? I'm going to be doing a lot of direct strike in the near future, so I will be around. Yeah. So, it's gonna be a good time, I think. Direct strike, let's APM. It's literally one-handed gaming kind of deal. God, those ultras just die so slowly. He's completely unprepared for these. Yeah, they're smashing. Welcome, man. But the games work well with your RAM issues. Anything single player possible. So, like, you know, FTL. Looking at Void War, because that's the newer one. Card deck building games, yeah. Slay the Spire. Mechabellum. It's not single player or possible, but similar degree of this stuff. Auto battlers of any kind work out well. Close enough to single player. You know, fair enough. Oh, we're almost getting on the base here. I'm breaking the buildings. You'll add party whenever you see. Yeah, so I usually prefer to do quick play because adding to the party just turns into a doom stack that wins every time. It gets very samey. So what I generally do is just open it up to say, hey, stream snipe, and whatever the layout is. Make some more interesting matches. That's a lot of good damage. Man's getting enough annihilators to hold the line here. That means it's time for more Zerglings. Yes. Time for more mutas. Oh, maybe if you... Dude, they have so much splash damage and mutas are dying to, like, individual dudes at this point. Like, you have the benefit of Devourers. I don't. Do you need shotguns, shovels, or buckets for your Zerglings? Yes. There we go. Alright, this is where things are about to become a problem for the opponent. Because he's got no ground units, and there's all of the Ultralisks on the base. All of them. But yeah, I'll message you. I'll message you when I go live for Direct Strike, which is going to be more frequently. Yeah, the Ultras are definitely a good call. It's like we had 3 players in our everyone was going air. It was like air only teams. Other characters H and H have splash. Well, you say that, but H and H has a splattering of those landmines, which spawn, and all of my mutas were just disappearing almost every time, which is ridiculous. And then also, the Carex has the Death Rattle AoE. It's just terrible damage to mutas. Oof. Mines. I don't even think the H&H had mines, which is a surprise to me. Usually, mines would be the idea. Because, you know, their Death Rattle doesn't do splash damage, but their main attack does, and they got a good chance of getting that off often. Alright, chat. It's been a good stream. What I need to do is I need to wind it down here, give my arms a break. Everything is getting sore. So we're going to say thank you all for joining us. We'll be going live again on Monday. I'm taking tomorrow off for Sunday activities. So I will see you guys there. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. I look forward to it. Make sure to join the Discord. We can keep up with everything. It's the best place to get involved, or generally get notifications and keep up with all the latest and greatest of activities. Additionally, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so you don't miss the next episode, next video, or live stream. For now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.